mon ami. Is it strange? I seem to have gone terribly widescreened again. How rude, how rude. How are we all, my darlings? Are we good? Sophie, first in again, my darling. You know what that means? It's your turn to pick a colour while I quickly scramble to get my CC on because I forgot that bit and I forgot the lipstick. Die. Oh, I love it. Literally just as we get started and my eyes have just gone blurry. That, I think we all know, is rude. Let's start those captions away. Can't have full gibberish without it being captured in the written word, as it scrambles desperately to try and understand what the fudge I'm talking about. It's true, we all know it. Hey, Henford Hen, how are you doing, my darling? Are we having the goodest of times, the best of times? Are we? Are we? I hope so. I'm going to go with the good old 14-hour one that lasts for as long as my coffee does normally. I had a random singing day today, by the way, so I apologise if I suddenly burst into musicals. That, by the way, was How Much Is That Doggy in the Window by somebody who's having their lipstick applied. Green, the darkest green I can get you. Gotcha. I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, I've broken it. Well, I've not broken it. I've knocked it out of its little setting. I keep saying I'm going to put this little stream deck in like a little permanent position, but then I change how I want my desk, and so I can't. And so I don't. Nice little sidebar there. Glad you all got to participate in that one. Let's get some lights. Wow, that was brighter than I was anticipating. And let me have a quick look. I don't know if we can go much darker than this, because I have to say it's very strong green. They're strong green. Love a strong green, darling. Okay, there you are. I have an awful feeling if I try that it's going to end up pretty much as it was. Yep, that's the darkest we're going to get today. That's kind of a foresty green though, isn't it? It's complementary to my hair. My hair's a foresty green. I can live with this. Oh, do you know, I got up about half an hour ago to go grab myself a coffee. Shock, she went to get coffee. And I've pulled a muscle at the bottom of my stomach like it's connecting from the vajayjay region of my stomach across towards my hips. I don't know how I did it. I've been quite perky today. I've been up and down and done my thing, and then suddenly, oof, and it pulls. Oh, it does. I really hope I'm not giving birth or anything, because that would be absolutely fucking ridiculous, let's be honest. I don't think I'm giving birth. I think I've just pulled a muscle. Ah! Natalia! Hello, my dear. How are you? Welcome on in. It has cooled down significantly where I am, the West Yorkshire region. But it's still nice and hot in my room, so I've still got the iced coffee. And I've still got my fan blowing on my tits. So, and I'm still wearing my summery outfit, even if it's got cooler. Oh, could go one of two ways, that orange. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to thwack you there, guys. Very tangy, not sour, tangy. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better, honey. It has been a little bit of a nightmare for you, let's be honest. Oh. Well, I'm sorry, my dear, but we can't do Rory today. There's no Rory today. We must finish that jigsaw build. We have to finish the build, darlings. I can't keep running away from it. I started this whole mess up and I have to finish it. I do. So I'm going to do build today, just in case it rolls on another day. I can get it done, because I really don't have to kind of say to Greg, I'm really sorry, Greg, I can't do anything with you because I've got to go finish my homework. I don't think he'll be too happy with me. So I'm going to try and get the jigsaw finished, and then I really want to go play with the new places with Rory. Oh, excellent. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, as I said the other day, I'm totally jealous of you. I'd love. Yes, I have just switched the Sims on, by the way. And suddenly I'm thinking that lipstick wasn't enough. Oh, I am pale looking. Pale and interesting. Devastatingly so. I was listening to the Casual Criminalist today. And it's a one about a murder and cover-up from back in the 1920s in Los Angeles, but started off in Milwaukee. And it's about this businessman and his wife. And he'd met her when she was working at a very low level for him, but he fell in love with her figure and promoted her swiftly to be his wife. And apparently she actually had a bit of a head for business and they made a good couple. But she had a bit of an issue with sex. As in, she needed a lot of sex. As in this day and age, she would have been checked out big time, because there's something not quite right here with the amount of sex she needed. And she ended up taking a lover, one of many I should point out, and ensconcing him in the attic of their home and keeping him there for years and years. And he would stay upstairs. He was a writer, so he got to practice his writing, and she would be downstairs being the lady of the house, and she'd go out with her husband and do business stuff, and he would invariably get drunk and make a fool of himself, and then he'd pass out. They had their own bedrooms because his snoring was too much and all this kind of rubbish. And basically, he came home one night having stormed out a party because she'd apparently insulted him, and left her there, and he came home and found this rando eating lamb from their fridge. So he thought it was just some bloke that had broken in, but it wasn't. It was her lover, and of course he hadn't realised they weren't due to be home yet. So she sort of ensconced him somewhere else, and said to her husband, oh, that's absolutely terrible. That's another reason why we should leave. We should go to LA like I've always wanted to. So they up sticks and moved to LA because there's some business opportunities out there. Meanwhile, she'd given him the money to go to LA. Her lover got to LA. He's already there. Literally, he was stood watching them arrive by train. Obviously, couldn't go up to them because the fellow would recognise him, and he can't go anywhere near Mrs. because she's not supposed to know who he is. And yeah, so basically, she got him ensconced in their attic again. She insisted they had to have a house with an attic, even though it's LA and they don't really go for attics, apparently, or didn't back in the day. And she kept him there for another few years. I think it was something like 10 years in total. He lived above her in the attic and would come down to eat and service her needs. And she said she didn't need a maid anymore when they got to LA. And so, you know, she'd have him doing the maid work as well, and she used to lounge around being serviced at regular intervals. Oh my goodness, I couldn't believe it. Anyway, and to top this all off, absolutely crazy, he heard them arguing one night, and it went above and beyond the normal arguing. So he rushes downstairs, having grabbed a couple of her guns, because the access to his the attic space was through her closet. So he'd run through the closet, seen her guns, grabbed them, run downstairs, thinking that her husband Otto was finally going to start getting fisticuffy. And him and Otto had this big fight, and then he shot him. But it was this little gun, so the bullet went in but didn't come back out, and it sort of rattled his brains, and he sort of stood there like this. And she said to him, well, you're going to have to finish him off now, aren't you? So he ends up going back over to him really reluctantly, because he didn't mean to shoot him in the first place. He just meant to threaten him. Well, I don't even think he knew what he was going to do. And he shoots him dead. And then he locks her in her closet or in a cupboard, steals some random stuff, a watch, the husband's watch and some money, goes back up into the attic, hides himself, and it stays as quiet as possible. The neighbours all come running over, because it's not that kind of neighbourhood. Well, it wasn't then, it is now apparently. And find her in a cupboard. And the police are all sort of like, bit dodgy, but they can't quite pin down what it is, because she's locked in a cupboard. How could she have killed her husband, you know? And somebody definitely saw a man walk past the window after they heard the first shot. Oh my goodness, I couldn't believe it. And she got away with it. And she got 2 other men to dispose of the guns that he'd used. And she bought a new house, put him in the new house in the attic because it's too soon for her to be seen with a gentleman. And then she starts having it away with all these other men. Solicitors, her neighbour who hid one of the guns, another guy who hid the gun in the tar pits in LA for her. Absolutely ridiculous. And they still got away with it. At the very end, one of her lovers got pissed off, told the police what was going on, and by the time they got everybody back and into a trial, because the lover, who had been the one who had shot Otto, had been locked away since he was 17, effectively as her sex slave, it was deemed that it was manslaughter because he wasn't of sound mind because of what she'd done to him. And the statute of limitations had already run out. So basically, he'd already served some time in prison anyway, which would have been taken into account. So he just walked free and went back off to his missus, because he'd gone off and got married and started a whole new life. He went back to his missus and off they went into the sunset. And this woman, they couldn't charge her with anything because she had the best lawyers, because she was rich, and basically she got away with it. Ended up broken on, destitute, of course, because that's what happens to people in the 20s and 30s who are silly with their money. But still, what a story. Yeah, at the time I think they would have called her an nymphomaniac. I don't know if that term's still in use, but certainly at the time I would have thought that's what they would have called her. Crazy, huh? It totally kept me enthralled, that one did. I haven't got the energy for it. Jesus, could you imagine? 7 to 8 times a day, they reckon she wanted it. Apparently this poor lover she kept in the attic, he had like burns and things. It was happening so often. I mean, I know young men can be quite active, but even that's going to take a toll. Goodness gracious me. Who's got the mood for it? That's what I want to know. The sore throat is still around, by the way, guys. But I'm feeling a little bit better. Poor Gregory's got it bad. He's got it bad. Poor little man. And he has to go to work. I do feel sorry for him. A little bit. That's awful. No, I do feel for him. Poor love. But it must be just a little buggette that's going around. But yes, it was just an absolutely crazy story. Normally, you know me, I'm all about the gore. I love the true crime and everything. But sometimes you'll hear something and it really just stuns you that something like that could really happen, because it doesn't sound true, does it? It absolutely sounds like something's been made up. Me being a child of the flowers in the attic generation, do you know what I mean? Not the actual flowers in the attic generation. It was based on the alleged true story. But when those books were really big, we all read them at school. I'm sure we were far too young for that. But yeah, so, yeah. It was much easier for men. They could have lovers pretty much easily, couldn't they? Set women up in little flats and have a secretary who stayed late the odd night or two a week. Do you know what I mean? It's so much easier for men in those days. And apparently less of a issue as well. Oh well. The little woman never took them for all their money back in the day, whereas now, well, vice versa as well, I think. You're off until Tuesday. Natalia, you've only just had a holiday. What's going on? Oh, Sophie. Did you manage to get through work okay? Your poor sore throat. It's not fun. It really is a funny little... I can't work out if mine is an actual sore throat or whether I've maybe got a little bit of a nose cold. And it's the, well, the background explains it, But you never really know, do you, with colds and stuff like that? You always think it's one thing and then it turns out it's something completely different. I remember I used to have kind of yearly chest infection. And I was smoking quite heavily back then, so, So when it hit me, I normally knew the difference between a bit of a cough and that burning sensation. So I'd go to the doctors and I'd say, I think it's an infection. Again, they'd have a quick listen and say, yeah, here you go. And I'd have a week of antibiotics was normally more than enough. If they gave me 2 weeks worth, I normally stopped. I know you're not supposed to, but, this was back in the day where people were starting to get quite bad. Anyway, I went in and my doctor wasn't in and it was a different doctor. And that's absolutely fine. I've got tits to the wind, mate. So I said, okay then, yeah, basically it feels like a chest infection. It feels like how a chest infection feels to me when I get one. Oh, really? You asked me what was wrong. I'm telling you. Oh, and you think it's a chest infection, do you? And I'm like, I literally have not been in for a year. And the last time I was in, it was because I had a chest infection so bad I couldn't work. I can feel what feels like the beginning of a chest infection coming on now. I don't want to get as bad as it did last time. So, well, it's probably just a cold. I'm like, were you even going to look at me? And they were so determined that they were over-prescribing that they were actually not even going to look at me. They were just assuming I was swinging the lead. I'm like, literally, I haven't been in for a year. Do I sound like someone who is after all the meds all the time? Anyway, he finally did listen to my chest and he said, well, if it is a chest infection, it's a very minor one. Off you go. So I was sick as a dog for 2 weeks, but I didn't go back. That's the problem with doctors. They don't always think about how people react to them with comments. Oh, Sophie. Oh, my baby girl. That is rotten. You're better off at home, though, darling. If you're running a fever and you've got a sore throat and everything, you're better off at home. Are you going to go in tonight? My poor monkey. Oh. Well, fair enough, Natalia. Why not have some time to yourself? And you've got your new laptop. You can Sims to your heart's content. That sounds good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, that was louder than I was anticipating. Let's go into builds, because we can chat while I get built. Del Sol Valley. I suppose at some point I ought to play Del Sol Valley. But, don't know, it just doesn't get me there. Okay, so what have I done so far? Okay, so that was a kind of idea, wasn't it? What's that? What have I grabbed? What is it? It's a chair. I've grabbed a random chair. How wonderful. Let's undo that, shall we? Lovely. Oh, well, at least you've got some time to kind of get over it. Guilt-free feet uppage. Sleep the bastard thing off as well. Oh, I'm unstable. Hang on. Okay. Is this just because I've launched the game, do you think? Oh, looks like you're catching up now. Okay. Yes, my drop frame rate is not looking good. Okay, that's not good at all. Oh, don't you just hate it? I'm just trying to see how long it takes for my movements to appear on screen right now. So do bear with me a second, guys. I'm really hoping I don't have to bloody reboot again. Honestly, this is so silly. Have I left anything else open I don't need? No. What do we think, guys? Oh, it looks like it's not that far behind. Okay, I'll keep going. Hopefully we'll stable off in a second. Okay, so this is what we've done so far. So, we put in a hedge to stop people running over the edge and falling into the cliffs to die below, which I thought was rather nice of me, if I'm honest. We've installed the swimming pool with a little seating area around it. We've also got a little chill out deck. This is the overflow from the restaurant. If we look inside, that's the restaurant itself, entrance hallway, a little coffee bar. These sections here are little areas. It's a little sort of kitchen washing up area for the cafe. This is housekeeping, and these are storage and wash up for the restaurant. And we've got little downstairs bathrooms, and then upstairs we've got the 4 main bedrooms, which is spring, summer, autumn, winter, connected by a little walkway. The stairs come up here, and then you walk to whichever room you've got. I've got little balconies, which I am still dissatisfied with, and apparently I've got a massive great lump of hedgerow in the middle of that as well. I've got no idea why that's there. Let's sell it. Okay. So yes, we've still got a lot to do here. The actual grass is still what came with the plot. We've still got a lot of decorating to do, a lot of clutterage obvs. I also want to build this up a little bit at the sides so that the back area is really private. This has its own private driveway, but when people are driving in and out, because there's a restaurant here as well, so people will come to eat and see the view, I want to try and make it more private for those that are at the back of the area, so that people aren't just looking straight through and seeing people on sun lounges and trying to do a bit of papping or anything like that. Hey, Temp! Oh no, Temp! Oh, bless your heart. Squidgy! Hello, Squidgy. Sorry, my love. My thingy had decided to have a right arsehole and my chat slowed down as well, so I'm sorry, guys. Oh, nice. I love playing chess. Nobody will ever play with me. Probably because I'm a bad loser. Okay. So, where to start? I think I should crack on with the outside. And try and work out how to make this more private without just putting in hedges, you know what I mean? So let's pop the walls back up. I saw this. Let me go in and put the cheats in, by the way. I didn't open my little thingy. And there's nothing worse than not having your thingy open when you need it. Yep. Okay, that's the one I want. Oh. My problem with chess, I can't think far enough ahead. I want to play chess like pretty drafts, you know, which I believe isn't necessarily the point of the matter. I have got a little board, chess board, automatic one, so you just sort of press the piece down and it remembers where you've put the piece and it tells you where to move their piece to. And that's quite fun to play, but I'm a terror for getting halfway through a game and then thinking, oh, I've got stuff to do. And then, of course, you lose all the flow, don't you? You may as well knock your king over and be done with it. Let's get that one as well. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. That's the one. I think that's everything I need for the moment. Okay. Let me just have a look. Oh, and apparently I'm just going to press the completely wrong button. Excellent. Good for me. What a tit. Okay. So the only thing I had done... Oh no, that's fine. It's gone. Cool. Right, gallery. Let's have a look. That is taking longer than normal. Yes, that's definitely taking longer than normal. Is that what you're seeing? Oh no! Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, guys. You know you can just do something for shits and giggles. It doesn't have to be an epic build. Could just reorganise and make lots of penises or something, seeing as I've already been told I've got balls hanging off the side of mine. No, it doesn't seem to be having any of it, my love. Have you been on to see if there's any anything on the dreaded Twitter about it, or Sims 4 gallery? Just having a quick look. There's an awful lot about what to do if it's your fault, but nothing about whether it's... Oh, baby girl, I'm sorry. Mmm. There it is. Can't see anything about the gallery. But then it's possible it hasn't been reported yet. Hmm. No, I can't see anything, darling, but... Did you? I just had a quick look on Twitter and I didn't see anything, but as Naceli has said, it looks like other people have struggled with it as well. Oh, that's a pain. I'm sorry, babes. Excuse me. Where else is a good place? Where do they announce outages? Or if they're working on an issue, do we know? Because I normally just see it on Twitter, you see. Apparently I have created a monster with this one. Right. I quite like the idea of having something slightly sculptural outside to create a look as you're coming in. This caught my eye because it's got the white and the blue that kind of goes with this. But at the same time, it doesn't exactly match. So I'm wondering, let's have a look and see what else we have in sculptures, because one alternative would be to do what I've done in the bedrooms, and that is to use the window as like a little partition and just put in a wall. But I don't want to be overkill with it. I mean, you know what I'm like. If you say pink, everything's pink. Do you know what I mean? So I don't want to just use the same stuff over and over again. So as always, input welcomed. Let's see. That's cute, but not... I need something big and wally. Maybe... Oh, no. That. I've got that. That's kind of cute. That's the one I already have. That's kind of cute, but not really the vibe. Space turkey! Okay. Yeah, it sounds like there is an issue with the gallery all over then, because it can't just be like the local network in our area for some reason, because Naceli is a fair old jaunt away. Part of me just loves that. Just stick that on. Stick a load of them in. Fill that space right up. I'm not sure why that amuses me. Yeah. Oh, very dear. This is not good. Oh, temp. Immediately goes to save. I will not have a bad Sims day. Repeat after me. Oh, I'm so shiny. I'm very little too. Ah, Squidgy! I can see you and I having a falling out, love. Oh, please be nice, please be nice, please be nice. I think that may be Peach. Possibly. Dangy. Oh, it tastes nice. It's just really... Get you at the back of the throat, love. Get you at the back of the throat. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's going all guns blazing. And Nacelia's just raging through every game she's ever owned because she's got a laptop back. Hey. I'm chuffed for you, love. You seem proper down since you couldn't get your hands on it. That's the thing, isn't it? Even if you don't game every day, you still want your laptop or your machine there, don't you? Ready for action. Non-gamers never get this. I always remember, and we're going back a very long way, but Greg and I had a bit of a separation at one point. And during this time, my mum came to stay because my brother, when they moved, my brother had moved in with me and Greg when we bought our first place. And my brother really wanted to do his room up, but he couldn't afford to do it. And I think my mum felt a bit guilty that Russell had to move out a lot earlier than I did because obviously I was that little bit older when Mum and Dad were ready to move and I made the decision to stay, and Russell already had a job, so it made sense for him to stay, and he moved in with us. And so she sort of said, I'll come down, I'll do his room up. That'll be me, I'll pay for his room. And I was like, right, and I'm going to do the stairs while I've got you here. And I stripped down the stairs and I sanded everything, glossed the bits I needed to gloss, created my own little pretend carpeting going down it, which was a bunch of rugs I found at Argos because it needed to be hard wearing because we're a bunch of clud thumpers in my house. And Mum did Russell's room. She sort of redid everything, got him wardrobes, got him this, got him that. And every time we took a break, we'd go downstairs for a coffee and I would sit on my PC and I'd play a game or I'd look something up on the interwebs or have a quick Sims for 10 minutes. And my mum kept looking at me and going, you spend far too much time on that. That's why you and Greg fell out. You're spending too much time on that. And I'm like, Mum, it's the same as if I sat and did a crossword, you know, or I picked up a book. You know, and at least when I'm doing this, I can have a conversation, you know. And my mum's like, oh, anyway. Then my mother got an iPad. Or whatever pad she got. It was free with a phone. And she discovered games. That you can play Scrabble with people across the world. That you can just do little block games. Or you can do trivia games. Or you can go on Facebook and all this. 20 hours a day. She non-stop. And I turned around to her and I said, you're on that a lot, I see. And my dad's rolling his eyes and I'm like, well, you can talk, mate. You've been sat there watching the rallying in Budapest for the last 40 minutes with your earphones in on your laptop. So funny seeing them do that. Do you know, I never got into Minecrafting. Did I miss out on anything? I'm not sure it's my vibe. I tried playing it. I had a free trial on it. It didn't capture my attention. Let's see. I'm still dithering about this outside, by the way, once I finish ranting about my mum's craziness. Let's have a look. Miscellaneous. Anything in miscellaneous that might... I mean, I suppose I could make my own. If I got some, like, light lamps or something... No, I'd want lights. Outside lights. I don't want a moisture evaporator. What's that? No, that's not what we're after. See, I don't want to use that because then I have to have certain distance, don't I? Oh, mind you. Hang on a second. She's having thoughts. She's having thoughts. If I was to do that... That one. And then... where are they? No, that's not going to work, is it? Maybe wall lights? Would it count as wall? It would count as wall lighting. I just fancied something a little different. I mean, that's quite cute, obviously. I mean, that does actually look quite good there. Oh, does it only come in one colour? Well, that's of no use to man nor beast, is it? There it is. Nope. Don't want that. Nope. Right. Now, if I go back... Where have you gone? Oh, how annoying. Oh, but there's what I was looking for before. It's not wide enough, is it? We have to go for something like that. But even then, that's not going to do the job, is it? It was an idea. Okay, let's get rid of that. It was an idea, but I don't think it's the right one. I found Minecraft very difficult to look at. I couldn't work out what I was supposed to be seeing. Spent all these years battling to have good vision. And then to have something that looks that bad kind of made me feel a little sicky. I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. I was looking for something else because I saw that funky light. Must be a wall light. Gosh sakes. Got cinnamon all over my chin where I was schnaffling snacks. You were schnaffling snacks, you say? That's so unusual for you. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Got that. I was just wondering if we could use that as like almost like the logo for the company, that light, but it is quite finicky, isn't it? I love that light. Please do not get me wrong. I absolutely adore that light. It's not quite... Ooh. How about if I did... Which one was it I started playing? Was it Stardew Valley I started playing? I think it was. And I found I couldn't play it on stream because I stopped talking. I got too involved in what I was supposed to be doing. Whereas with The Sims, I can, a lot of the time, natter away while I'm doing stuff. I don't know, maybe being too architectural there is the wrong way to go. I mean, my aim was I was going to put quite a lot of the romantic style, traditional garden stuff in there. That's why I've gone for a lot of squares and angles, because I want the natural shapes to be from the natural, if you catch my drift. So that was the plan. Obviously, you've got loads of angles in the building because of all the shapes that I have foisted on you. So that's why I wanted the garden shape to be a very traditional, rounded thing. So perhaps I should stick to that. And maybe just build up something gorgeous around the hotel. Let's have a look. I mean, the obvious thing to do is to pick up from the palm trees, isn't it? Doesn't let me know which one they've used there, does it? That's an ivy palm. Slightly leaning palm. That's very big. I mean, I can shrink it down, obviously, but I just wasn't expecting it. Oh, here we go. Is that the one? There we go. Let's see. That's about right, isn't it? Given that we've got it at a bit of a jaunty angle, I think. That's too close? No, maybe that's it. Okay, so why don't we run some of these down? I think actually that one needs to be a little further up, so let's put that one there. We'll move that one a little up. Oops. No, I want a straight line. There we go. And then I want to do that. Okay, so that carries that down. And that already goes down into that space anyway. So that's quite nice. And then, let's have a look at the other palms. Because we've got the ivy palm. Don't really like that one as much. Slightly leaning palm, which is jaunty. Full on, what the fuck were you drinking last night, palm? What's that one? Oh, that's the leaning one. I've already got that. Oh, hang on, is that a different one? Leaning palm? I think that's the same. What's that one then? Slightly leaning. So have we got the same one twice? That doesn't make sense. Leaning palm? Slightly leaning palm. Apparently there is a slight difference by Jingo. So. Yes. I like the idea of popping a lot of spotlights in. And I kind of like where you're going, but if I took the lights and only shone the lights on the palm trees, almost to emphasise the privacy of the place. I don't know where I'm going with this, so bear with me. But in the meantime, I'm going to have a play with sizing and see if perhaps we could create a little almost like a little oasis-y vibe. Do some, maybe not that small. It's like there's no middle ground, is there? It's just, it's youge. I don't like that one. I think it looks too wonky. Excuse my sniffing, by the way. I don't like that one. It's too green, so let's get rid of that. So I like the original silver barked ones, and these slightly leaning ones are quite cute. And then let's have a look. What else do we have? I think hawthorn is the way to go. It's a hallow tree. Well, that's from Island Living, so that's obviously similar vibes. Maybe I should look at Island Living as a pack. Let's go in. Let's go into objects by function and just see everything from Island Living. Where have you gone? Have I gone past it? Zooming away. There. Oh, sorry, there it is. Because I've used quite a lot of Island Living furniture as well, so it does make sense to kind of bring that Island Living vibe in. Okay, so nothing particularly capturing me there. It's a short palm. Oh, that's quite cute. Quite like the short palm. Did I already know? I didn't pick up that one, did I? Let's pop that one there as well. I like that. A boosh. Got that one. Poinciana. That's nice, but it doesn't look like it matches the rest, although it would be amazing with that roof, wouldn't it? And I could just block everybody's view from the rooms that way. I'll leave it there, but I'm not hugely convinced. I think I prefer the more tropical looking, whereas that just looks like autumnal, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I've changed my mind. Let's get rid of it. Get rid of it. Don't make me look at it. Okay. Maybe we should have this at the back. I wanted a focal point for like a little just gardeny area. Do you know what I mean? And maybe put in a little something there, but I just needed a focal point for it, if you catch my drift. Let's pop you at the back as well, just because pretty. What's this? just cute, are you? Look at you, little cutie. Is it? It's a Thai tree. Palm-like plant is an attractive fan-like cluster of leaves in amazing colour. Its uses and significance vary, but it doesn't take away from its beautiful foliage. Love a bit of foliage, me. And we've got, oh, that's a nice purple, isn't it? Okay. That does give a lot of coverage, doesn't it? Let me just move this over here for a minute. Let's come back out of... Oh, hang on a sec. Let's have a look at the bushes. I didn't know these were from Island Living. Cute. It wouldn't really be grassy around the bottom, would it? Because I always think, yes, it looks great that you've got the darkening, but I always want to put grass around it because it's quite difficult to cut the grass right up to the tree. But in reality, you wouldn't have that, would you? I'm not entirely sure where this Hawaiian grass would go, so I'm not going to use it. Ooh, bromeliad. Love that. How big would that go? Come here. Why are you not letting me pop that down? It's not that close, is it? Took it that time. I must have had it at a funny angle. Okay, so that's definitely giving some vibes, isn't it? Certainly making it a lot more tropical than I initially thought. But I'm not disliking it. And it really does give a lot of coverage. So it does feel slightly less exposed. I would need to still do more, obviously. Oh no. Hey Tiffany. Are you having any problems with the gallery, my darling? We seem to have everybody struggling today. I'm just seeing if anybody else has reported anything. I didn't get a chance to jump on fruitishes earlier. I was just about to, and then my alarm went off and I got distracted by the ability to have pills, and then the rest of the day had gone. I keep missing Mark's stream. I'm pissed off. I like Mark's stream. It's such a lovely way to start the day. Right, no, that's not where I want to be. I want to be over. Search, here we go. Sims community. Have you seen all the stuff about the new Sims logo? It's ugly. I was not liking it. Jeez, no, there's nothing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there are people that have been complaining about it for a long time. There's one here 3 hours ago, people were complaining about it. I suppose the guys at Sim Central haven't gotten their breakfast yet. Oh, honey. No problem, Tiffany. I just thought I'd ask, my love. Oh, no. Fingers crossed it's working. But I mustn't watch it. I must set an alarm for myself to watch it now. That's so annoying. Oh, bougainvillea's in this. I love bougainvillea. It fills up all of the space. Can't be bothered to do proper landscaping. Just put bougainvillea everywhere. Well. I think I prefer it with the redder rather than that pink. Let's try the white. Maybe mix up the sizes and use the white and the red, maybe. Trying not to be afraid of colour. You know what I'm like? Like, that colours, no! Everything's got to be green in the garden because that's what it says. Right, so what we want to do is we want it that when people drive down that they don't particularly have a clear view. But I'd still quite like that people are able to walk around the whole hotel. Do you know what I mean? So... do you think the hotel should be one step up? I'm just wondering if it should be. Let's see the properties around. I'm trying to get a vibe here. See, that's got a step. That one up there's got a step. I'm going to go in and put a step in and see how it looks. Oops. Oh no! No. What am I doing? No, this isn't what I mean to do, is it? What am I doing? Undo. Oh no! What have I done? Oh gosh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I thought I could push it up that way. Am I being dumb, guys? Just save before I start fucking about. Oh, gee willikers. again. There we go. Right. What am I doing wrong, guys? No green, no green. I'm being really stupid, and I know I'm being really stupid. I'm having a mental block. What am I doing wrong? I should be able to select the whole thing and just add a platform, shouldn't I? Let's get rid of Island Living for a second. If I select the whole thing, I can't move up. Oh, let me come out of that. That one. Oh, I am so exceptionally challenged. Thank you, Temp. Honestly, what am I like? It's always the really obvious stuff I forget, and I just go round in circles. Thank you so much, Temp. What a sausage brain. Right. Cheers, babes. I just suddenly thought it looked so sat on the ground. It didn't quite look natural. Do you know what I mean? So I kind of want to make it look more realistic, that it would have foundations, that you would have a step up and a step down. Do you know what I mean? So let's go in and pop in those steps. Stony, maybe. Is there a flagstone? There we are. Okay. I have it all written down. I just don't know what to look for. That's the stupid thing. I'm asking you guys this stuff. I have written down stuff to do. I'm actually going to make sure I've written this down. Maybe it'll help me if I write it down. Expanding household size. How to advance time in The Sims without any mods. There we go. Add foundation. Select room and use central arrow, also with Alt for additional movement options. There we go. I've written it down now, which means I will still forget, but at least now you can ask me, have you checked? Have you checked you've not already written this down, you daft bat? Oh dear. My poor keyboard is dying on me. My control button doesn't stay in anymore. See, get Greg to have a look at it, see if he can get it to work his magic. I got this as part of my university stuff, and it's ergonomic and everything. And the other month I was looking at potentially replacing it because it's taken some battering over the years. Got this the same time I got my laptop. And, yeah. Expensive ergonomic keyboards. I've become that old lady that complains about the price of everything, by the way. Hope you don't mind. Thought I'd share. Let me move back to this. Let's have a look. Oh, where are you off to, my love? Let's have a look at stairs. Oh, you're going to want me to pull that out, aren't you? Actually, why? Weirdo. Right. Okay, now I don't dislike that. Or we could go... Just undo. Redo. Yes, I kind of like that. Although I will admit now I do kind of want to make... Can I do like a little corner bit? So like it goes round the corner, comes down here. Let's see if I grab this. Oops, and I really should pay attention to the massive amounts of plants I have right in front of me there. Thank you very much. Right. So I was just sort of thinking of having the stairs come down here and come down this side just to make it look a little bit more fanciful. But I don't know if you can do stairs round corners. I've never thought. Bless you, Nacelia. I'm so ancient it actually hurts my teeth sometimes. But bless your heart. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how one would go about this. Has anybody ever done like a staircase so it's... I mean, if I was to copy this and then go... Oh, you see, immediately it goes huge. Okay. Starting to roll out on Twitter. You see, it's still quite early in the UK. People are only just getting home. So a lot of gamers are probably only just getting on board, and also a lot of the gamers in the US are probably only just waking up. So I can kind of understand it's fallen into that gap, that lull. Plus, not everybody goes into the gallery every time they play, do they? So it's easy that it wouldn't be noticed so early. I'm really not sure how to go about this. So I kind of want them to go like this, you know? Let's have a quick Google. Okay, Nacelia, enjoy your shower. Let's see what Google has to say for itself, shall we? Forming stairs around corners. The Sims 4. Corner stair. Here we go. Sims 4. Could this be what I'm looking for? Yeah. Doesn't look like anybody's worked that problem out, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the nearest people have got, which is to have like another set of stairs coming up and then put a plant or something on it so people don't use it. But That's not really going to help me. I really wanted the stairs to come together. Oh, that's a pity. Never mind, never mind. I swear to God, I must be doing BB pop moving objects on in my sleep. Oh, I had a lovely surprise earlier. A chap I follow on YouTube and Facebook Shorts and stuff actually does gaming, and he does The Sims. It's Robert Welsh. Robert Welsh. Him and his brother do makeup, skincare, that kind of stuff. Oh, it was so chuffed. So I got to watch him a bit before we started stream. It was lovely. Hello? Oh, hello, darling. Gosh, it's that time already. Okay, what am I doing here? Can I pull that out a bit? If I move this to here. No, don't do that. No, calm down. Calm down. Apparently it's not going to let me, which is annoying. Tell you what, how about if I just pull it wider? Pull that up one. There we go. Right. Let me just move this forward one. Let me just put you there for a minute, okay? Enjoy. And if I put a little platform maybe, or could I just pull the floor out a bit, do you think? Need to put that door back anyway, so okay, tell you what. Sorry, I sometimes get a bit slap happy with that delete button. There we are. Still haven't done any decorating in that main lobby. I need to make that look sexy. Okay. Right, so let me go back here. Put this here. I don't know if I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this though. Hello, floppy baby.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm very tired.
My poor gorgeous lump.
Did you save the game?
Yes. I'm having an argument with the staircase at the moment.
Same old, same old. Very tired.
Oh. Well, if it's of any benefit, I sound croaky as fuck and I'm still tired, but I feel better, so...
No, you were blasting this internet blast.
Oh, yeah. And contrary to what you thought, you did sleep last night, I promise you.
Not an awful lot.
No, it wasn't an awful lot, but you did get some sleep.
No, I'm going to keep the dogs.
Okay, darling. There's a parcel and a card to go out.
Do in the morning or?
Yeah, but you'd need to pay first class for the card. So, either tonight or tomorrow.
No, we don't fancy going home.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll leave you to it, baby.
Okay, baby. Mwah. Love you.
Love you too.
Poor little broken Gregory. Okay, let me just get this. Move that out. Did that move out? It didn't look like it moved out. Okay. Let me move you to there. I don't like that I have to do it this way because it's not actually a room, but it looks like I've added a room, which is against the rules, but it's my jigsaw. My jigsaw! And I've said other people can have balconies, so... Oh, I've got all that topping to do as well. Guys, I am so behind on this. Right. There. And then we'll have something here. Did I just copy that instead of moving it? Fuck's sake, what am I like? I mean, we could use these, but that would be a bit spiky, wouldn't it? And it's a bit underwhelming like that. So, rather than that, let's have a look. What's that face for, Squidgy? Let's go back to... Actually, no, not island living. I want... romantic garden. Romantic garden. Where are you, romantic garden? Eh? There you are. So... what colours does this come in? I quite like it with just green. Is that too weird, do you think? What does it look like functionally? Is an actual real one? Let me see. Once upon a time, this fountain was a source of great fluid life, infinite with stream. It said because it's infinite stream, its owners grew greedy, relentless in taking from the source without giving back, relentless in taking, period. One day, the fountain decided to rebel against its owners and stopped its stream, leaving its owners to wither, but the fountain suddenly sprouted flowers. Flowers of every colour, every kind adorned the fabled fountain, delighting young and old, whoever was left, for eternity. Okay, so it's not going to shoot water. So that is a possibility. If my BB move objects would not stop turning itself off and on again. No, I don't want you to stay on the floor. I just want you to be a bit more snug. No. Not quite the vibe, is it? Maybe I need something a little more height to it. Do 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 do. Over there for a sec. We could do something like this. be the other way around. And then let's get the door back. I quite like the juxtaposition of the traditional items with the local plant life, tropical vibe. You know, it just kind of... Oh, babes, Natalia, if you're tired, you should sleep, gorgeous. Right. Well, I am getting that tingle that tells me it's time to go to the toilet, so I think I'm going to call it break time. I'm going to do a quick super save and shimmy myself off out from the study and into the ether. Or summit. I ran out of alliterations. Okay then, my darlings, I will see you all well soon. Have all of the fun and frolics. Back in a minute. That's the one. Hello, darlings. I changed my mind. I like the stairs. Not a problem with the stairs. I don't like the statues. I think I want to keep it more modern at the front here, more geometric. So I think I want something. Oh, Sophie, I'm sorry your Sims has crashed, babes. Rotten luck. Got the lurgy, had to call in sick, and now your Sims has crashed. I think we should go out for a curry. Well in the mood for a curry. Don't know why, recently I've just got the taste back for spicy. Possibly plants. Maybe like a planter plant rather than just something growing in the ground, if you catch my drift. Have myself a bit of fake scream and have a think about the situation. So let's go back into decorations and go to plants. I mean, there we go. Got bromeliad, planted bromeliads. Let's get rid of this. Oh! No way! I really prefer, like, Thai spice at the moment. It's orange again! Oh. That is not a forgiving orange. Oh, I'm not loving this. No. I did not enjoy... It's doing that thing. Yeah. I've been thinking about fun things we can do for the future. Like, you know, just silly things we can do in stream. If we reach certain goals or stuff like, or if I have like a charity thing. One of the things I was thinking of is it would be quite funny to do like a balloon thing. So every time somebody sponsored, I would blow up a balloon and see how many balloons we could get coming up around me. I thought that'd be quite fun. Of course, blown up with balloon inflators, not by myself. Quite like that. Quite like something square, I think. Although those are fun, aren't they? The little fairy things, but I suppose that's a little bit too kitsch, really. But yeah, that was one I thought of. The other one was possibly, and this is why it came to mind, getting some super sweet sweets. Like, I'll probably get Greg's advice on what he thinks I could actually stand, and then do like a thing where if we achieve a certain amount in a stream or something, I have to have like a super sweet, a super sour sweet, sorry. It's not quite, I want something a little bit more, you know. But yeah, so that was kind of the ideas I was batting around. I don't know why, I really like the balloon one. The idea of just filling this room with balloons is quite fun. Stone, smitten kitten. That's interesting, isn't it? Just sit there for a minute, would you, mate? Don't know why that appeals, but it's not really doing an awful lot, is it? That's very square and very there. Okay, what else have we got? That sticks out too far, unfortunately. Ooh, that's funky and angular, isn't it? That really matches. What's the other colours though? That one. That really matches, doesn't it? Because what we could do, pop that there for a minute, is oh, I kind of like that. Okay. Put that there for a minute. Right, let me just grab this and just check it looks as good from the other side. Yes, it does. Would that be better? Oh, I'm having a dither now. Oh, I'm having a dither. I'm having a dither, chaps. Witness me dither. Let's see. So that's one of the kind of things I was thinking of, but I think that's a bit too shapely. I want something a bit more angular. It's a tree in a box. It's a tree in a box, baby. Oh, I like that. only cypress. Right. Okay, guys, I'm going to need some input here. It has to happen. What are we thinking? Do we like it as one great big boosh? Or should I do something like this? And possibly even with something else added. I'm not sure what that would be, though. I sworn I had a puppy there a minute ago. They do move so quickly. Mind you, it is nearly that time, so... I'd imagine they're probably keeping a very close eye on Gregory right now. I think I kind of prefer the symmetry one rather than the block. If I was to like put another one there, that would make it more even. Let me put them all back up.
Well, hello there.
Hey! I could have a mighty boosh. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, actually. And it's got the jutty outy bits like this pattern here, so it does tie in. And you've still got the slightly straighty bits like this, but that way. Horizontal would be the phrase I'm looking for. Here we go. Okay, cool. Thank you. Must admit, I was kind of thinking that myself, but I just needed the reassurance. Let's get these sat properly. Is that right? Looks like it. Make sure this one's in right, because they do sit on the steps for some reason. I want them next to the steps. I've been abandoned by dogs, Greg. Does that mean that you're about to do that thing that you do so well? Oops, there we are. Oh, maybe a nudging more. It's a statement planter. And I did want it to make a statement, so everybody's happy. Oh, she's... Or do I want that? Actually, undo that. Do I want a little overhang? Or should you think I don't think it... I think it would ruin the symmetry. Yeah. No, I don't want that, do I? It's better. Because it's not actually room, I just needed the land mass. I thought they might be. I love how they think you're going to forget. I wonder if it's actually they think you're going to forget, or that they think the other one's going to get fed first. Right. I'll save, as I am being a good girl. So what to do in here? Because that does look a bit funny lopsided now, so I do need to do something. Also, I haven't really selected that foundation, because I was quite lucky the one it came up with actually matched. But let's have a quick look and see what other options do we have. I mean, that... No. That one. What other variables do we have? So the bottom stays the same, it's just the top that changes colour. Okay. To be honest with you, I kind of think we lucked out with this flooring. So I'm going to stick with, I'm actually going to leave that foundation as it is. I like the foundation. New fluffy ducks on Discord? To Discord for floofy ducks. Oh, look! Are they more hens? Oh, cuties. They look like they could open a tin of tuna. Very gorgeous. I'm loving that Greg is now in charge of providing us with floofy duckies at any given opportunity. What a ledge. Oh, it's a very watery one, this one. Which is quite strange considering it's made with yogurt and bananas. It's probably the blueberries, to be fair. So, what to do about this section? What's that sticking out? Oh, is that just the sun coming through? Okay, fair enough. Okay, just gonna quickly copy that, whiz around the back, because obviously we'll need to put some steps in here. Seriously? Honest to Betsy, what is going on with this? Okay. Let's move this one over here. Go, and then I'll copy that, pop that back in. Right, lovely. Excuse me. Gee willikers, this game is funny sometimes. Where does it put the... Did it put the other one in the middle of the floor as well? Have I just not seen it? No, it mustn't have done. Weird. Right, so... So before, what I had in here was just some of these palm trees, which I'll be honest with you was literally just to get them out of my road while I was making decisions. I'm going to get a bit of clipping there though, aren't I? Right. Have we got debug? No, we do not. We need to put in yet more cheats. I need to try and find some kind of logo or something we can have. Or at least get an idea for a logo. Which is the important thing. An idea for a logo. Sorry about that, guys, but this went from ice cream to no scream. Very really. Quickly, even. And it had to be eaten before it became full soup. So, sorry about that schmunching with you. Oh, very moody. I'm so sorry. I missed that follow. Thank you so much. How rude of me. What a woody person I am. But thank you very much for the follow, my dear. And if you wish to, we do have a Discord, so do please come on along and have a play with us on Discord. Witness the floofery and everything else. It is warm today, isn't it? Very warm. I know I sugared that. Mind you, that fake scream was also very sweet. It wasn't a particularly good one. I don't know what I did to that one. Right. So, what I want to do is maybe have a look at some of these plants that I've got and see if I can use them in the rear, if you excuse the expression, just around the steps. I don't know if I want, you know, planters, or do I want just well-maintained lawns? Do you know what I mean? I'm kind of trying to feel my way a little bit. I do really like that there, actually. So let's do the same over here. We'll just have a look at and get a white base. Or not. White base, thank you. And then do the same over here. Or do I want something higher, do you think? Because you've got that whole expanse there. Somewhere along the line I've managed to dispose of my statue. To be fair, I'm not devastated because I think I've kind of gone off the whole romantical idea I had. I still want to have something up here, but I think that is not it. Coffee. Clinkies. So what do we want? I still like the trailing greenery, and actually, if I remember rightly, we had some in there. I wonder if we could have that potted willow outside as well. Would that work? It's not quite the same colour, is it? Oh, no. Just see, can we make any adjustments to that? No. No, it just is ours, isn't it? I think I must be catching the side of the bed because I keep thinking the dogs will come in. Do, 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 do. Hello, Gorgie.
Yeah, maybe.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes.
Well done.
I was all you two-y.
It was what?
I was all you two-y. No, I wasn't you two-y. Still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Ah! Getcha! Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, hello, puppy. Da, da. Love it. Sophie says hi.
Hi, everybody. Oh, he's going to have a shower.
Okay, bogey boy.
Very floppy.
Oh. Go to bed then.
At the end of the day, I could really feel myself flagging.
Sorry?
At the end of the day, I can really feel myself flagging.
Oh, my love. You poor pumpkin. Hello, little girl. Do my feet need licking again? Thought they might do. There we go. Do, 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 do. Came all the way around the outside there. I must have just put more on than I have on this side then. Oh, oh, grab that. Right, let's have another look. What have I done here? Does seem to be sticking out a little bit more, doesn't it? Do, do, do. Where have I lost that? Why won't you come to the top? That's weird. Get there for a minute, would you? Right, it was that one I wanted. You are too far in. There we are. Come on, where have you gone? We were up here before. Why have we suddenly decided that we don't want to do it? That's the question. Oh, here we go. Here we are. Lie down, Creech. Sit here playing with this like a fool. There, I'll just have to do it. Right. You come here. That's it. Oh, where have you gone? Oh. Let me just throw this around willy-nilly. Okay. Let me just, there we go. And then do that. Creature, lie down, mate. Come on. Stop being a divot. But please... Oh, she's off anyway. Right, there you go. You've got all this space now. You happy? Yeah? Yeah. Don't know why you have to be so jealous. Okay. So what shall we put here instead? Let's go back into decorations, into statues. Maybe something a little different. Maybe do something with this. There we go, that's better. Just sort of thinking, could we make this like the logo? Do you know what I mean? Does it come up in any other? Doesn't it? Silver, bronze, and then the gold. Just wondering if that might look a little strange in gold, given that the rest of the decor is kind of silver and white and grey, really. Maybe not, maybe not. What else could we use? No. Oh no, that looks quite peculiar, doesn't it? No, I'm not going with that. Concrete donkey, maybe? It's bloody random. A pig. I mean, people do have some very random stuff as their like icons or logos or stuff. I mean, these are proper ones, the corporate outdoor sign. School one, plant your business here. Looks to be any of them, I think probably that one. Ooh, what's that? Recreational waterfall. Kind of like that. I like that. I like that. Because we could have that there. And then we could whop it up here and all. Let's get this made. Maybe one down from that, maybe. Let me just get rid of you. We have other colours, maybe. Because we can underlight it, can't we? Oh, of course. I'm just going, where's it disappeared? Okay, so yeah, we'll take it down a notch, put it there. And then we'll do the same thing over here. And then I think I will do planting. Oh, too big. What is it? Is it? No, it is that size. There. And then we'll do some planting just to come all the way down. Hey, Simply Sim. These windows, let me just check for you. Scattered panes are from the housey one. How good am I at this? Let's see. Do, 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 do. Am I gone blind? Am I gone blind? I am gone blind, aren't I? I can't see the little icon. I should really have the icons written down so I know what I'm talking about, shouldn't I? Sound more professional. That's so strange. I couldn't see it. I am pouty. Oh, city living. There it is. Idiot. Yeah, city living. And they've got loads of different patterns in them. But I love these ones. But yeah, you can have a good play with these. They've got lots of different ones in there. So for a long time, I didn't even know these were here. I always thought it was just that jagged, off-shapen one. And then much joy was heard in the house when I realised they had lots of different patterns in there. Normally I'm a bit quicker on the uptake with that, but I'm feeling a bit woolly-headed today. Nowhere near enough caffeine in my system, of course. So where was I? Oh, that's right. So this is the hotel insignia I've put here, rather than having a statue. I'm wondering actually whether I should put one on the roof as well. Should I make the one outside darker, or should I leave that one as silver to match the front? No, I'm happy with that one in that colour, I think. So I've still got loads of plants that I've seen and like the look of just dotted around. You come with me. Wood bougainvillea, help me in my... Come on, there we go. It's only a grass roof, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well, I'll put thingy back on. Okay, let's have a look. So, okay, size back up. Okay, and then back in with that, but I think let's go for white. Make it a little smaller. Maybe I need to keep it big. Oops. Yeah. Just making sure that this grass doesn't end up in the wrong places. You alright, Creech? Feel like you're getting settled there, sunshine? Ouch. Yeah. I kind of like that. Let's get round here and do something of the similar ilk. Oh. Hawaiian like grass. Honestly, bless you. I'm tired. Go to sleep, sunshine. My throat is not so bad, not as bad as it was, but it still gets croaky quite quickly. But thank you for asking. I am feeling better today, I must admit. Poor Gregory's gone down with it hard, and of course he doesn't have the added bonus of being able to stay in bed a little bit longer and let nature take its course like I do. So he's, he's feeling it, poor lamb. Yeah, dinner tonight is leftover meatballs from the other night with spaghetti. Because we love our meatballs in this house. We really do. What about you guys? What's for dinner? What you having? What have you had? What you're going to have? Have you even decided yet? The inquiring of minds wish. No demand to know. Okay, is that the same as I have it out here? It is, isn't it? That's right on the edge. I don't think I've done it that way here. No, I haven't. So let's move this forwards. And then I want some lights on this. So let's pop into lighting. Get some outdoor lights. Nuggies! Chicken Kiev. I haven't had chicken Kiev in ages. I have to persuade Gregory to try chicken Kiev. He likes chicken cordon bleu. He's just not a huge fan of garlic as a main flavour, but it's garlic butter. It's for dunking more than anything. But again, he's also not a big fan of lots of butter, so I'm not sure if it'll be his bag. I'll have to see. If not, maybe I'll get him a chicken cordon bleu and get me a chicken Kiev. Indulge myself. Haven't had one in donkeys. I really fancy this weekend, because we've already got food organised through Friday, but I think this weekend I'm going to do something, either enchilada or burrito or fajita or something like that. I fancy a bit Tex-Mexy. I've got wraps galore, so I'm fancying something like that. But yeah, tonight is leftover meatballs. Did you? Gregory slept poorly last night. He was firmly convinced this morning that he hadn't slept at all. He had, but it was so little and so broken it was of no use to him. But yeah, I normally lie there with my reading light on and my phone going, and I sometimes have the fan on, and Greg doesn't notice. Last night I was literally switching things off because I could feel him tossing and turning and sighing in his sleep. And I didn't want to engage in conversation because then that would probably wake him up, so I was just literally switching stuff off. Oh, which is only fair. We are supposed to go to bed to sleep, apparently. This has been said many occasions. I want pointy, spotlighty things. Ooh. What about that? Do you think that would do a job? I'm trying to work out. We'd have it like that, wouldn't we? And if I did another one like that... And then if we go to night time, let's see how that looks. I mean, I think that is lit anyway, isn't it? It does look better with the spots on it. Okay. Let's pop spots on the other side. Where have you gone? There. Okay, and then Need another one, or is one enough, do you think? Yeah, let's do 2. Quite like that because that actually does a good job of covering up that side of the building as well. Let's pop you over here for a minute. Still need to make this a little bit more private, don't we? Really like how that's worked with those, but I think the fact that sign's there helps. So I don't think the same thing would work over here. Maybe I just need to put another one of these in. Keep it simple, stupid, eh? Maybe. Maybe do a shorter one. There we go, that's quite good, isn't it? See, it's quite pity because we have got these, the pre-strung ones, and they're very cute, but they're really not in keeping. I wonder if... No, that's not going to work, is it? I was going to say, I wonder if I could just hide them in there. And then, let's see. No, undo that. There we go. So if I was to hide that in there. Actually, that's kind of pretty. I can't think of any other way of getting lights on there apart from just literally putting the poles with lights on them in. Oh, sausage. Oh, chicken curry again. Nice. Oh. Tuna pasta, nice. Tuna pasta sounds good right now, actually. Oh, everybody's coming down with nasty colds. It's just not fair. Is it? It's not fair, guys. Let's get another one. How does that look in daylight, though? I don't think it looks so good, does it? No. It was a cute idea, but I just don't think it's going to work. I'm going to have to get myself au fait with tulle, aren't I? I keep saying I'm going to sit down and do it, and I don't. Okay, let's go back to lighting. Outdoor lighting. What's the most powerful? Oh. That's a light? Oh. Oh, how cute! Safi needs one of these for her room. She's logic and everything. Oh, they're so adorable. Anyway, less about Not So Berry. Not that I'm in love with my family or anything, but oh my god. Right, so we've got the... got them, and we've got the ones up on the sides there with the planting coming in. Still not 100% convinced about this, by the way, guys. I want something in here, but I'm just not... I wonder if one of these... No, that'd be far too wide, wouldn't it? The whole point of them being there is that they're gonna block view, isn't it? So, put you... somewhere near would be nice. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would help. Okay, there we are. Actually, that looks nice. Why don't we do that? And then another green one there. Okay, I think I prefer that to them. I'm still not sold that that's the final answer, but I think I like that. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Scratching patches, too hot to trot. Let's just make that a little bit smaller. So actually that's a lot bigger than I anticipated, the way they've done that. Do I maybe want to go with that and maybe a size up? No, that's not the same, is it? That one maybe? Unless I go down a notch. No. I think I was the right size, the wrong colour. Or maybe... They're already running up. Those are not set in place. Am I going to get this finished in time? I am not. What were you thinking? Me finishing a build on time? Never! Okay.
Gary the Gargoyle says,
Go balls deep.
That's what she said.
Always goes balls deep. If you're going to do anything, go balls deep.
I'm going to make myself some tea. I'm not going to get balls deep in my tea. That's going to burn.
Fair enough, my love. Enjoy your tea, darling. And I am going to make myself a fresh cup of coffee. Because that one went cold. So, what are we thinking, guys? Are we liking this? Do I need to make adjustments? No! Never mention the dimples. Never. No cuteness here. And definitely no dimples that you can see. Oh my goodness, you're so naughty! Dun, dun. Okay, so maybe we need a little bit of path action, don't we? Not linoleum. That's the one I used out back, wasn't it? Or was it? Might not have been, but it doesn't look bad there. Maybe not. Which one did I use? Large fancy floor tiles, of course. Night, night, darling. You go to sleep, baby. Go relax. We'll see you again soon. Maybe we'll do this to go around this side of the building. Cinnamony. Let's have a look. So, let's just go down a notch, shall we, so I can see what I'm working with here. Filthy! How rude! Hey, Crimson! Enjoy your lurk, baby girl! You're always welcome to lurk in my stream, butter egg. Oh my goodness, another orange! There are a lot of oranges in there, actually, now I look. Yeah, yeah. Very, very. Yeah, Crimson Fox is cute now you mention it, Sophie. I completely agree. Oh, gosh, darn it. That was a harsh one. I can feel my mouth still filling with jouses. Sorry, I misread something and thought it was for me. It wasn't. Right, so let's have a look. I'd quite like there to be a path to come round the back. But I'm trying to work out how best to do it, because I like the plants the way they are. So I'm thinking maybe we make it... I suppose I could make it wavy, but that might seem a bit strange. I'm going to go for practicality on this one, I think. So let's go back in, dip our paintbrush back in. So we would need to be around here, wouldn't we? How close is that getting us? No, don't do it there, you silly arse. Press the other button. Here we are. So I think that would work, wouldn't it? Let's grab it again. Okay. Come on. There we go. There. If in doubt, chuck a little Art Deco-esque at it. Okay, so that's that side done. This side... so if I do 2 out again... 2... Oh, excuse me, I'm just going to go up and over, darlings, just so I can see exactly what I did. So I do want to kind of copy that pattern a little. Obviously, we don't have as much space, do we? Because I set this central to this, even though this was so... Really, I should have pulled this all the way over, shouldn't I? Oh, no! Oh, no! Have I set this wrong? Oh, shit. decoration. I'm gonna have to live with my fuck up. I'm gonna have to live with all the fuck ups. I'm not cute. I fucked up. Shit, that's gonna annoy me, that is. Never mind, never mind. It is what it is. Can't believe I didn't see that. See, the problem is, I worked to this being the central point, and I shouldn't have done. I should have worked to this being the central point, because that's where people are going to be walking in and out. If I could colour that little bit there in, it wouldn't bother me so much. But I can't. So I'm going to have to live with it. And so are you. Listening to me complain. All the time. All the goddamn time. Clinkies. I am going to take a really quick break, darlings, because my bladder is giving me a nudge in quite an aggressive way. Upon my return, I'll continue swearing at this thing I'm never going to finish. Bye, darlings! See you in a minute. Meow. Sorry, I think I left the background music rattling away there, darlings. I do apologise. Right. Okay then. So I'm just not going to let it bother me. I'm not going to let it bother me. I'm not even going to look in that direction. I'm going to put a coat of hardener on my nails. Very quickly, because I've been meaning to do it all day. Not that there's much nails left, of course. I've had to hack them all back. Such bad condition. I need something to sort me right out. Right, let's see. So, we need to do this back. And really, what I want to do is I just want a little bit of minimal planting around the building, I think. But this back corner here where I've got the rando plants, I'd quite like to do something nice there. Something nice for everybody to look at while they're out in the gardens. I'd also like to try and create, again, a little bit more privacy around the pool. Because obviously peeps will be coming in to have meals and the like. And if people are swimming in the evening or sunbathing, they really won't want people being able to just sit and watch them. So I do want to segregate off the space. Segregate, such a nasty word, but you know what I mean. I want to separate the space, to deline the space a little bit more, so that we're not seeing purely the utter open planness, and it's actually quite unpleasant for our little Sims what come here. So, I care so much. I do. I care. And that's my nails looking weird again. Good. Let's crack on. So, how are we going to delineate the space? So, I mean, obviously, we could go down the route of using these trees or these trees and really reducing them down in size. So, let's have a quick look. So, if I was to grab a short palm and then kind of drop it down. You see, I don't know if that's enough. If you were sitting, I mean, it kind of does give a little bit, doesn't it? Let's maybe bung a few in. Well, you can shush. Oh, but I will take the drugs. It's taking me forever to realise that isn't just to annoy me and tell it to fuck off. It actually is supposed to be for my drug alert as well. I need to take it as soon as it rings or I shall forget. Love it. Right. So, I hate it when the music disappears because as soon as I put any background music in, it immediately returns just to take the piss out of me. I always think when the music disappears, it's trying to tell me I've been in build too long. Okay. Might want to have a play with this and make it slightly less regimented. Slightly more like they cut into a forest rather than... Oh, we have music again. So, if you were in here... That gives a little bit of privacy without being like, this is a fence, fuck off, doesn't it? Yeah, to be honest with you, the medicine has been brilliant for my throat because I think without it I would be in a huge amount of pain with it. Which makes me wonder if I have got a similar thing to you, sweetheart, and just because I've been able to take my silly stuff meds, I haven't maybe been as aware as I could have been of how painful it was. Just wondering, do I want to bring it down here, or do I want to have a path between there and there? I mean, if you were having breakfast in here in the mornings, you'd probably want to be able to then just walk straight across, wouldn't you? You wouldn't have to go in and round just because there's a couple of trees. So maybe we do put in a little pathway there. But then if I grab this and move it right, really right up there, it still affords a little bit of privacy, doesn't it? Okay, so let's have a play with these, because that's I don't really want it regimented as such. So I kind of want to give it that maybe clumpy a bit there, and what do you think? I'm unsure. I'm unsure of myself now. Unless... minute. Rather than doing a big split up the middle, if you'll excuse the expression, is that we do just literally surround the restaurant with them. Just thinking maybe we make it slightly more interesting. Pop that there at the corner. Maybe do another one here. You lose the view, that's the only thing. Because obviously, what part of the thing of this place was that you got an amazing view. Now, if you are here, you really don't see it, do you? Then, if I was to... You don't really see it anyway, because I've had to put a hedge there to stop you falling off the edge. Unless I move the hedge. Fuck it. Yeah, I said it. And I mean it. Fuck it. Okay, and in the spirit of that, let's crack on with making a path. There, and then there. And then let's grab...
Gary the gargoyle says, go balls deep.
Absolutely, positively, all given opportunities go balls deep, according to Gary. Have you been able to get into the gallery yet? Or is it still foobarred? Oh, I didn't mean to take a picture, but thank you for letting me know. So, bring that in. Maybe that's a little too close, eh? I made that really claustrophobic now. To be fair... Oh, I meant to copy, not move that. Let's grab that, move that. Let's move you across. Let's move you up. Okay, if I was to move you across to there, move you... That's a bit better, isn't it? You're less in the tree now. Okay. And that looks kind of cute. And then at night, you've got the lights. Okay. to pop some more lights in. No. Oops, no, I meant smaller. Like that. Yes. Oops. I see we are off by a whole tangent there. There we go. Tiniest amount. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, that sucks so hard. Rudeness, I call it. Oh. Ah, nearly threw that all over the room. Okay. Not a bother, nothing's to worry. Okay. Maybe bring these in a nudge. Cool. Right. Hang on. You're not in the right place, are you? Did I have another one lurking? I did, and you go there. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Judging by the way this looks, I think I'll probably need to do a lot more. Grey, because they're so close together. Grey and dark. They're so close together. Almost kind of tempted to just put them as a whole run of earth, you know? Let's do this side as well, just so that if I want to leave it, I can. Also realised how patchy this grass is. Oh, I should have done the grass fast. Under there. Just a little corner bit there. Okay. Oh! We have gallery, people! For any of those that were having issues earlier, might be worth a retry. Oh, what's that? Wow. That is stunning. Goodness gracious me. That is epic. Backyard stuff, kids room stuff, movie hangout, cool kitchen. There's quite a lot of stuff I haven't got there. Geez, even the holiday celebration pack came out for that one. This mansion has been the home of your family for over 400 years. You like to drink plasma, throw elegant parties and hate what society's become? You might be a vampire, and there's no place more perfect like this one. Enjoy your last thousands of years here in lush Victorian luxury. You can watch a speed build on my YouTube channel. Oh my goodness. This is epic. Amazing. Anyway, I'm not here to do this. I've seen lots of people doing like makeovers of townie families, the big townie families. So tempting. Excuse me. After my snackies. Right. So. Oh no, it loses the fun of it that way, doesn't it? Okay. So this way, we have got gorgeous view from the loos. But I quite like this pinky vibe thing we're getting here. Do excuse me, licking my finger. Let me make it this a bit smaller. I'm trying to position this so it's not clipping too much. See, it will, won't it? It's the only problem with using something as gorgeous as this is it's got to spread. It's got to spread. But I quite like the purple showing. Unless I suppose I did that in the middle and built out from the middle rather than doing them in the corners like I've done up here. Sorry, I meant to get rid of that. I'll have to have a thunk about if I want to do something like that. There's so many different things I can be doing, and I just feel like I get stuck in a rut so much. No. Cheese plant! Yeah, that's what my mum had, that massive plant. It's a Swiss cheese plant. I was yabbering about that the other day. Is that a bit Cheatsworth? Oh, sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away there. Oh no, that's right. Doesn't look the same size at all, does it? Oh, it is. Okay. I don't think it was the angle I was at. It looked a bit odd there. I swear to goodness and to all merry hell, what the fuck is this doing now? Right. I don't know if I like it with the hedgy bits. I think maybe a bit more freehand boosh, if you'll excuse the expression. We've got agaves, that's kind of in keeping, isn't it? If I did a big one. I'm just sort of thinking, how would it look from the other side? Because if we were obviously coming out the loos, so I want to be able to see past it, you know? Given the small space is a little tricky, but I think this could work. Yeah? What do you think? Bit of depth, doesn't it? Low-lying palm. And that's going into the window. There we go. Yeah, so this is actually a bit of a moosh-up, isn't it? Because you are already disappearing inside the fucking window, woman. So if we bring you out a touch. Right, bring that in. Where's the other one gone there? There we go. So I'll bring that one in here. Bring the fern in around the bottom of the tea plant. Tea tree. And then we've got this. Make it a touch smaller. Low-lying palm, where are you? Low-lying, but there you are. Do we have any other colour options? We don't. So if we were to put this size down here, it's sort of working off the central there. And then let's go in and darken the ground underneath. And over. Some markings over here. I think that looks rather nice. I'm going to have to look at this grass. I hate that I can never get a match. I know it's because they merge loads of different ones, don't they? They don't just use one. But I don't like... Well, maybe I can live with the patchiness. Maybe I just need to go over some of the bits that are a bit too patchy. And that one maybe. See, neither of those are anywhere near the colour around it. So you can't even do patchy stuff, you know? Bothers me to fuck. Right, okay then, so what colour are we going to go? Natural Oasis. What about this one? That's going to be too dark, isn't it? No, I actually like it, so let's do this. I'm going to do... Do 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 do. Do do. I haven't done the thingies here yet, so I don't have to worry about that. So that's something. I'll come back and darken their doors in a moment. Okay. I'm gonna do that. We do the same here. Not quite. Oh, and I thought I was being so careful. The actress said to the bishop, right. I know it now looks very, very blanket carpety, but I don't care, to be frank with you, darlings. Don't you judge me. Okay. Don't mind there being a little bit of fuzziness around there. Da 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 da. Right, let's go with this. I actually think this should probably be a lot more ground rather than grass under here anyway. Shit. So I might actually maybe go a bit more sunburnt sod. Maybe go with this under here. Oh, that's too big, silly woman. Silly woman with the silly big brush. Okay, yeah. Oh no, that's definitely too pale, isn't it? For what's around it. Okay, well, I like the idea of taking it lighter, but if we do that, we're just losing all grass altogether. That really looks more like where people walk through it, and I can't see people walking through this. Okay. Yes, I really am doing this all by goddamn motherfucking hand. The next time I take the piss out of somebody for being too OTT overkill on anything, just remind me that I genuinely buzzed in Desert Bloom background for my lawn just to make it a bit more 3D. Oh, where have you gone? There you are. Okay. I'm sorry today hasn't been that exciting a stream, but I've been quite frustrated with myself. And also a bit croaky. I sound like, nearly said Reeves and Mortimer. I don't mean Reeves and Mortimer, I mean Hinge and Bracket. Awesome show. I remember watching that when I was a kid. Loved it. one of the performers passed the other day, actually. That's probably why it's still springing to mind. I wonder if you can still watch that. I'll have to have a look online, see if I can find that. Proper old schooly, that is. Okay, so let me go back in. Just re-brownify the bums I have accidentally unbrowned. A little bit more there. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so let's swing around. Actually, I'm just going to quickly, because that's probably more realistic like that. Then over here, let's do this. We'll have some around the back, won't we? I swear to God, it must maybe my chair's catching it, but it just feels like a dog moving the bed as they're getting comfy, and it makes me jump. I'm going crazier in my old age. Okay. Right, I'm going to come in here, I'm going to darken this up. Just get a little bit more there. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, I'm totally getting obsessed with this. I realise I keep stopping talking. I am sorry. Like I said, not the most exciting of streams because I really have got to concentrate on this and I am therefore being boring. Sorry, chaps. Okay, let's give that a bit of it as well. Now, so I quite like this plant, but I don't know, maybe a bit smaller. Oh, apparently not. Let's just check. I'm going to go through and pop back my other cheats as well. Just so that we've got everything available. Okay, poor tree coming shooting past your screen every couple of seconds. Move objects on I just put on. Do this as well. There we go. Right, hopefully that's turned everything back on. Apparently this one doesn't allow for fun or frolic, so let's go back in. See if we can find it and pick it up again and see if it'll let me. Oh, that's quite cute. What if we got some little palms? The alternate palm. Cute idea, but really not. Oh, this is Debug. Debug is alive! Excellent. Banana tree? The problem with the stuff that comes with this pack is that sometimes it looks slightly cartoony. And I really don't mean that to sound like I'm being a bitch. It doesn't have the same feel as some of the other artwork they've done on the trees and stuff. So I'm sort of thinking I might desert fan palm. Oh, that's the ones we've already got a few of those in, haven't we? I'll stick one there just so we've got it, but I don't think I'm going to use that. Washington palm. I think we briefly had earlier. Oh, was that the one I just picked that one up? Okay, what's that one? That's the leaning, the further leaning. No, I'm not. I don't want those ones. What's that? Plumeria. I think we lose too much background with that. So you've got this, and do you see what I mean? It just looks like it's, I don't know, it just doesn't seem to have the same depth to it. That's the tree I was looking at before. I hate the way the roots grow, but I can cover them up. There you go. So that's a potential. Is that supposed to be? Oh, it's a ficus. Very pretty tree, isn't it? I do see a lot of flat palmed trees about, actually, in the background, if you look. So it doesn't have to be all palms. I don't think they're ficuses, though. They're like American, not willows, American oaks or something. Let's have a look. It's not gnarled oak. Not maple. Breadfruit tree. That's cute. Again, another flat-leaved. Such a ridiculous thing to say flat leaf, but you know what I mean. Mesquite. Oh, mesquite. be. American beech, elm, majestic palm, hawthorn. No, I need to make a decision here because we're never going to get this done. I am going to stick with my vibe, which is tropical. What is that? Ixora. Kind of is, isn't it? But I like the idea of the palms. Maybe if I made you smaller, you could be almost bush-like. What are you? You are... I can't even read that. Hang on. A tatensis. Bring that down the size. There we go. Put you the breadfruit tree. No. Too clumpy, too clumpy. Okay, we haven't got much going on over here, have we? See, that looks quite good because you've got these palms coming down, so it almost looks like they're sizing down. So I kind of like that. Get rid of that. Okay. I'm really trying to get a grip on what I'm trying to actually do here. And that in itself. Wide unkept shrubbery. Can't lie, it is. What else have we got here? Swiss cheese. Stick a hedgerow in front of the hedge. Wonderful. Let's come up here. Let's go back to island living. I could go back to Bougainvillea or Bromeliad. I mean, the Bromeliad looks so gorgeous. We did a collection of those, maybe. Let's just pull these out for a second because I'm still not convinced by those. Got bromeliads in so many different colours and flavours, if you will. And then into that one. So if I bump that up. Put that here. Actually, if we put you there. Dee, 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 dee. Maybe rocks. Hey, for God's sake. Nope, you didn't turn on, did you? Got it that time. Okay. By all means, guys, shove in your opinions. I am very open. Getting some ideas. I'm also wondering maybe I should shrink that one down or return it to its normal size and do that one as the large one because that's just got a bit more of a distinctive flower. Do they do it without the Zen bit? They do. Wonderful. Without the Zen, please. I'll put you there, and then we'll just turn you there. Oh, thanks, Sophie. I still feel rather lost in what the damn hell I'm doing, but at least I feel like I'm cracking on with something. There. Let's pop you here. Really see it, do you? But never mind, I know it's there. That's the important thing. I only want to erase a small amount. Always. I can never remember which one it is to do. Flatten terrain to the height of the first clicked area. The tool will naturally snap the minor topography lines. Is that the one I want? I did learn how to do this the other week. Oh, good God. That's kind of what I wanted. Let me just do this a little bit more like that. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if I've done what I meant to do, but me just have a moment here, because I think I'm making this a little overcomplicated. Let's move these. Oh gosh, what am I doing now? Right, so. Okay. I did it! Okay, so if I then do the same here, I don't think it can because it's, there you go. Okay. But that's now not going to let me put it on there because it needs it to be flat. Oh, okay. Undo, 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 undo. Oh, no, back to that. Right. So if I put this at the front, there. There. That. And then I'll grab you again. Make you a bit bigger. Oh, that's quite a lot bigger actually, but we'll be forgiven. And I'm going to go ahead and put you here. This one over this side. You there. You here. Then I'm going to go back into terrain. There. I want you. Oh no, that button. Cool, and then click that. Okay, let me just undo that. I'm going to put another rock in here. There, okay. And then back into terrain here. One of you. Make you a little smaller and pop you there, I think. Maybe we'll do you, Dinky, as well. Quite like that. Bit different, certainly for me. Maybe put some bromeliad around here. What's that? Molten volcano flowers. Hello? Just kind of want to go with that vibe of desert flowers rather than pretty delicate ones, you know. Let's do another bromeliad. Dinky one there. Grab another one of those. There. Make that smaller as if it's coming out of here.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Clinkies. 8 o'clock. Right. Do you want this? No, I don't want that. And I don't want that. And that is exoratory. No. I don't know what to make of this space, you know? Well, I suppose the other alternative is to move the swimming pool, I suppose. I've got the swimming pool over here, but now this is a little bit more fenced in. I could maybe move it this way. Oh, gosh, I didn't put it over there. No. Oh, Sophie. Bloody marvellous, woman. What would I do without you? Yeah, this would be a perfect area for that. You're a legend. Should get myself into the
Oi, oi,
spa
lady
section. Spa, 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 spa day. Cool. Oh, I can't believe I didn't think of that. I'm normally the first one to throw a yoga mat at something. My goodness. Right. I wonder if I should put some outdoor showers in as well. Yeah. Outdoor showers. We want outdoor showers. Didn't they have a little outdoor shower in here? I must be thinking of another pack. That's not a problem, though. move it all just that little bit further away from the clanking of people munching. Let's just do it straight. I was trying to be funky with it, but fuck it, let's just get them in. Get bums on seats, if you'll excuse the expression. Right. So we've got that, and maybe over here we could pop in some little meditation seats. Hey, agent. I didn't hear you tit.
Oh, you tit.
Oh, there it is. We have a delay on our tits. Hello, agent. How you doing? Okay. Took its sweet ass time to get here, but once it did, we all appreciated its efforts. Okay, right. Showers. See, that would make sense. It'd be this end because that's where you get in and out. But I'm gonna put another one of these in this end. Why are you up there? What's wrong with you? Silly frantic thing. Oh, up. What the flange are you doing? Do I have a roof on this thing or something? Very confused. What's preventing you from... Apparently fuck all was. Motherfucker. Right. Hello, sweetie. I'm good, actually. Just getting over a bit of a sore throat coldy thing, which seems to be doing the rounds. Poor Greg's gone down with it as well. So we're all feeling mightily sorry for ourselves, plus a little bit relieved that it's kind of... Mine's on its way out, thank goodness. But yes, so I just have a bit of a strange croaky voice, or at least it sounds a bit strange and croaky to me. It might sound fine to you guys. I'll know when I get to editing. What about you? What have you been up to? What's been going on? What's been happening? Do tell, do tell. My little security coverer was hanging a little low. Wasn't sure if it would affect the focus or the ficus, you never know. Oh, that's why I decided against the ficus. Oh my goodness. Right, so we've got a fun techno rock garden over there. We've got a load of little mini trees protecting the rest of us from the noise of the restaurant. A little bit of meditation spot there. So yeah, I think I need to just pop in some showers. And I can't for the life of me. I always think it's the spa day pack and it's not. But there, look, that's the one. Beach. Just, oh, maybe I want a whiter one. No, that'll do us. Okay, so we'll just put a couple of those in. If you need the actual bathroom, there are ones downstairs anyway, but this is just for if you just got out of the pool and you want to shower off the chlorine. And I'll put that there. Do. Silly. Do that, and then let's go into all towel clutter. Towels in clutter. Oh, nothing. You lied to me. Fucking hell, Sophie! You have all the good ideas, baby girl. Why are you not building this one? Where shall I put the hot tub? I might put the hot tub over here. Yeah, let's do that. Why, by the way, am I not... Is anything marked out? No, not at all. Why would it tell me it had towels in clutter and then provide me with 0 towels in clutter? Let's pop. A larger one. There we go. There. There we go. So there's towels available. Okay, hot tub. You just got me out of a hole, mate. You have absolutely dragged me from my dredgery. Birthday hot tub. Left of centre hot tub. I'm thinking, actually, I quite like the idea of it being a bit covered. That doesn't match at all, does it? What else have we got? That's very Sims, isn't it? I suppose it would be. It was the Sims birthday hot tub rather than it being the birthday of somebody using it, wasn't it? There we are. And then we'll... There. Yeah, technically it would be that, wouldn't it? Let's get some more wicker baskets. Because it's that kind of resort, people. Pick them up, throw them out. Cool. Okay, I didn't finish that, did I? Okay, back into here. It's that one I used. Oh, gosh. And then desert blue for a bit of depth. Okay, so this is where I'm starting to get a bit kind of thinky about it. For example, here, this would be just on grass, which would lead one to believe that it would leave a mark in the grass. Would I? Have a little kind of... No. Okay. I guess I'm just trying to work out whether I should put more concrete down, if I'm honest with you. Because I can't see them wanting this lot all out on grass that they're trying to maintain. Do you know what I mean? Bring this forward slightly, this forward slightly, and this forward slightly. Same here. Still think they should have some they should have some tables. Maybe we'll get some small tables for them as well in front of the umbrellas. Let's get some trees. Yes, they're very cute, aren't they? They're tea trees. Tea trees, very cute. What was I going to do? I was going to get small tables. Surfaces, accents. I really want very small, possibly round, maybe, although that is cute. If I shrunk that, would it fit? No, that's too small, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I just punched everybody's ear there. I do apologise. I really don't understand why this won't stay on. It's of great personal insult that it never bloody stays on for me. Sorry, my mouse was having a little bit of an argument with me. So, oops, that one. There we go. And we want it a little teenier. And again, let's just make it a little teenier. This one's possibly going to be the argument, isn't it? Oh no, that fits nicely. There you go. That's why it looks so strange. I'd forgotten I had to move these up to make sure there's plenty of space to walk around. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's good. So let's do that. And I'm going to do the same here. And the same there. So that everything remains on the actual pathway. Okay. Oh, I haven't darkened that corner. To it, to it, to it. Let's get in there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. If I had the patience, I'd lift everything up a little bit, but I really don't, so I won't. What I will do, though, is come in here with this one, because I haven't done any under there, have I? Which is very important if it's going to look in any way like it's real. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Always do this. I should do it in short bursts. Okay, let's go back to the circle. Let's just do a few. Oh, I still have Taz's to start yet. Gosh. There we are. Lovely. So, already done under there. Okay. Water feature is not a bad idea. Oh. Thought I kept hearing a strange noise, and it's Gregory. He's come upstairs. Oh. That's gorgeous. Just as well I didn't see that before, I'd have probably made that the emblem. I reckon that's been made by some very, very expensive artist. Actually, maybe they would have... They'd have probably put it on a bit of a plinth, wouldn't they? Or maybe they would put it right in the grass. It's just... I really like that. I don't know what it is about it. I just really like it. We're having it. It's staying. Don't argue with me. I'm not having it. Right. Good news, everybody. Coffee. Clinkies. I haven't finished the inside yet, so that's good. But that's not happening right now. Or is it? As you can see, I haven't decorated this bit. So this end, you've got the coffee shop, which has got its little logo lit up. And then this end is business. It's business time. So I'm trying to think. I don't want to go with a crazy colour. I do want it to feel like it is kind of a hotel, so it's going to have a real vibe to it, isn't it? But at the same time, I'm kind of thinking you've got this kind of attack of the Triffids. Hello, gorgeous. Mwah.
A mighty bush.
A mighty bush. So, you know, this was very experimental, but I do think it's kind of cute to have a bit of outside inniness. I wonder if that's where that came from. Possibly. Let's grab another one and stick it on the wall. There we are. So, that being said, if I've got all that on the wall, do I really want a feature wall? Maybe I don't want all that on the wall. Got a lot of greenery outside, haven't we? Okay. Let's go for something a little bit more super sexy. Okay, so I'm going to do this grey plastic panelling, which is quite sort of brick-esque, I suppose. And then let's have a think. Why have I lost a bunch of my bloody sofas? Honest to God. Every time I try to do something, weirdness happens. Just really quickly want to maybe grab some more. Oh, that's the food one, isn't it? No, I don't want that. I think a bath is probably a bit weird, isn't it? Scepter of... no. Oh, that's quite nice. I like that. Hang on, let's see. I think I toyed with that outside at one point. So I could push that in a little, maybe. I should decide on a colour. But I do want to try and keep that kind of classiness. See, the plants were supposed to be part of that vibe, but I think they were a bit much. It worked outside, even then it was reduced. So, ficus action? No, I'm supposed to be looking at walls here, come on. So, right, let's go back in, let's have a look at wallpaper. So, I'll tell you what, why don't we go into packs? Let's see what we get with... let's go Island Living, because we've used a lot of tropically vibes. Spa Day. Oh, not seeing an awful lot coming up there, are we? I'm going to click on Decor to the max. Because there might be, if I'm looking at feature wall, there might be something that pops. No. Okay, well, I definitely don't want that. That's too hard. I don't want that. Let's have a look at tiles. I mean, we could... I mean, maybe that would be better than the plastic. What do you think? I mean, that's what we've got outside, isn't it? No, it's not. But that is so like what we've got outside, you know, I'm just sort of... Still think this looks a little bit too living roomy, I think. Obviously that's the Spa Day Classic. Which I think I've put in every bathroom I can get my hands on. Oh no, you have to change it here, don't you? We do have differing colours. Does that do? Oh, that's literally just straight across, isn't it? Okay. Concrete. As feature walls go, no. Natural curves. There's something to that, isn't there? We did wood there. I don't know whether to keep that or go... No, that's not... That's got a vibe to it. It's not quite, but it's got a vibe to it, hasn't it? That's the one I've just used, isn't it? You see, I kind of want cold clinical meets warm wood, which is why I'm thinking sticking with the stone. No. So that's just concrete, isn't it? Yeah, good spot. Any more slats? I mean, that part could have something like that, couldn't it? Because it's like, no, that cheapens it. I definitely think. Or do we want to go back to the plastic? Because I like the plastic. I can't remember what the plastic's under. It's not... Oh yes, of course it's paint. No, it's pattern plaster, that's different. Avoiding stucco. Oh, they've got those. Fuck. Sorry, I've just quite literally just did that and nothing came up of it. Just What colours do we have with this? I'm wondering if I want a warmer colour or if that's going to cheapen it. Actually, I don't think it does it? I just didn't want it to look too IKEA, and that's a very IKEA-y colour, but I think that kind of works. Now, floor. To go with a tile. I mean, it's a big area. We could possibly do a big style, but it's got to tally in. No. See, I think that's going to be... Yeah, it's too much. So pretty. I loves it. I'm not going to lie. I loves it, but it's not the right one. I love this one, but I use it so much. Just get rid of the grid for a second. Let's just see this floor. No. No. Herringbone. Okay. About wood. Wood. No. What's that? Dramatic parquet. No, I guess I kind of want the pattern to alternate if I was going to have parquet. I'd want it to offset or something. Do you know what I mean? Not so it's not just so regimented. Regimented, my loves, regimented. But I'm trying to get a vibe. I'm thinking, actually, I'm quite liking that carpet. But, I mean, not for my house. But for this space, it's interesting. It's different, but... I should keep thinking the practicality of running a place with that flooring. That's, I think that's going to be too... Yeah, that's too much, isn't it? And we've got wood on the walls, to be fair. don't dislike it. I don't know, something's not quite right about it. No, it's starting to look like a school auditorium, isn't it? Oh! You've got your offset, you've got your texture. Again, not in my house, but I actually quite like it in that space. Do I prefer the paler? I'm always thinking of the practicalities, like how much work are housekeeping going to have to do if it's a carpet versus a cleanable floor. Then again, a cleanable floor is easier to slip on, so it's all swings and roundabouts, mate. Swings and roundabouts. If we went with a deeper colour. Yeah, I'm liking this actually. It's the joy of such a big space. You can get away with a hefty old pattern, can't you? Plus, it's the colour of the stone, but it's got almost like a wooden sheen going through it, hasn't it? Well, it would do. It is actually wood, but I quite like that. I'm going to go with that. Do I still want... I think, actually, I'm going to take through there. Because originally I changed that because we were looking at... Yeah, let's leave that. I was looking at wood. Carpet, so it didn't make sense. What if I put in there? It's just drywall. Okay, let's quickly... let's go with that in here. Cool, that's them done. Got this space done. I'm going to bring that flooring through here. Then in the restaurant, so I popped that in there because I saw it and thought, ooh, I'll never remember that I quite like the look of that. But I'm not sure about the colour. I mean, we've got the restaurant logo, and that's got a kind of greeny hint to it, so I could go with something. Or maybe I do that in that bit. Tiles. Do sparkling. Just to add a little bit of sass to the kitchen, which would ordinarily be boring as fuck. And do the same in here. For those wondering why I'm doing this the long-winded way, because these are all different shapes and they've been all interconnected in various ways, sometimes when I press on select all, it colours in rooms I don't intend it to. So this, my loves, is why I'm going at it the boring long-winded way. I have played this game before. I do know you can press buttons, but oh, sorry, I think I'm being sitting hunched up too much. Back. this. Okay. Oh, hey, Savannah Panda. How you doing? I am desperately trying to finish off my own shell challenge as the review is next week. Ah! Okay, cool. That's that sorted. So we just need decor for in here. I'm actually thinking I'm going to bring the wood into this section. Or is that too... No, maybe not. Maybe that's a bit too much. I think I'm going to put that in here. Because reasons. Yes, I'm happier with that. Okay. Oh, my goodness. What do we think? Something restaurant-y. I don't even know if I like that panel for the bar section. Oh, crackpot. Oh, so. What do we think, guys? It's got a, like, zen-y feel to it. That sign definitely looks like it's saying something zen-y, I've decided. So... let's see. Zoinks, that is very bright, huh? No. I'm not feeling that vibe. No, I definitely prefer the green chill vibe, I think. Let's go back to paint. I'm trying to avoid stucco. This is mine. And this is up for review on Tuesday. Although, you can just do it for shits and giggles. You don't have to do it to take part. But it's on the gallery. The details are just on the screen now. Basically, it's a jigsaw. So I've given you loads and loads of bits. And all these bits have to be put together to create something. But you have to be able to see all the bits at the end. So you can't merge them into one big shape. You have to be able to see each shape in situ. But you can add internal walls, like I've added an internal wall here, so that we can have 2 bathrooms there. And that's why you've got these funny shapes here. It's been problematic. I've had many people swearing at me. It's been great fun. Ah! Well, enjoy. And if you get it finished in time, do put it up, because we'd love to see it. We love doing the shell reviews. They're brilliant. Such a good laugh. Absolutely the bomb. There's a plastic again. See, that kind of works. Oops. See what I mean about things just suddenly turning? I have to go cautious. I have created a monster. Do I want the whole room like that, though, is the question. What I just do? Okay. No, I just don't want to be really boring and just have all the same, but I actually really like the feel of it. Let me pop this along here, let me see. Unless I do that wall in wood again to match the other side. I know I didn't do the plastic in the end in the main room. See what I mean? It just popped up over there. Oh, you have to go cautious. Okay. Okay. Oh, I love my tricky triangles. They make excellent bathrooms. Ah. Dear. I think that's them done. Let me just slightly adjust this. I need to pop to the loo, and then I'll come back and sort the lighting out. Seconds away. Okay, guys, I didn't realise how late it was, so we're really going to have to wrap this up sharpish. My poor man, he needs some sustenance. He's been ever so patient waiting for me, so let's crack on. So, lighting. Not very impressive at all, is it? What were the ones I used in here? Oh, those were big block ones. No wonder there's a bloody difference. again. Oops, maybe a little high up that one. Perfect. Okay, now, why did I not put windows in there? Go with that. No one's going to see anything. I've done the walls. And then floor. Just carry on the hexagonal, eh? There's no reason not to. It's perfectly serviceable. There we go. Lovely. So that's that done. Flooring in here. I actually really like that. Is that too much yellow? It's a calm, chill space, isn't it? And the walls would be kind of absorbent of the noise, I've decided, so...
Is that a raid?
Ah! Twinkie Boots! Hello! Welcome on in, guys. We are currently doing my Jigsaw challenge build thing. My Jigsaw Hotel challenge. So you have to make a hotel out of the jigsaw. Any type of hotel, any type of thing you want, but it's a hotel out of a jigsaw of crazy shapes I threw together. So I'm kind of wrapping that up right now. So welcome on in. My name is Jake, or I'm known as Cripply on here. And I have been streaming for a couple of years now. Mainly Sims. Love my Sims stuff. I'm a she, her. I'm an advocate of everything wonderful in the world. And very much angry at everything that's not. So that's pretty much me in a nutshell. I'm queer and loving it. And I hope you are too. So welcome on in. And remember, queer is a state of mind, darling. So, what was I going to say? There was something I was going to say. It was vitally important. What were you doing on your stream? How was your stream? Did you have fun? Tell me, tell me, tell me. I must know. Oh, May. I've just finished the Mint Gen. And I've got Mint Gen bringing up Yellow Gen while Rose Gen is off gallivanting. And they're all in the same house. Crazy. I love it. I absolutely love it. I can't wait to get back to it once this is done. And I must get cracking on with this, really. This has taken over my universe, I swear to goodness. Right. I thought I'd given myself plenty of time to do this. It turned out I was wrong. Excellent. Right. Okay. So... So the only thing with it being so... I mean, I like the vibe. I like the mellowness of this restaurant. But I'm not sure... what it is it's missing. Yeah, I do get a bit obsessed. I want everybody to have a happy ending, you see. And Mint Gen had 3 kids. So first one, Rory, he's the one that's brought shame to the door by dumping his fiancée and coming home with a child. Yeah. But I want everybody else to be happy. So I had to turn Scarlet into a vampire because she was the only one who wasn't a spellcaster. And oh my gosh. No Raspberry, she's got her fella. They just got married. So it's all good. It's all good. Everybody's sorted. Oh no, nightmare. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that so much, Twinkie. That's awesome. You owe it to them. You owe it to those side siblings to give them some life outside. I have to say, Scarlett was my favourite of the three Rose Gen kids. Which is partially why she ended up being a vampire. Because she's awesome. She looked the most like she should be a cult and was the only sibling not to take on the father's spellcaster. So she has become a vampire and carry on as the auntie that never dies. Forever and ever. Always there for a phone call and a chat. Keeping an eye on all of her great nieces and nephews. I love it. Although after I decided that, I did realise it was a little bit influenced by Queen of the Damned by Anne Rice, where she has a vampire that pretends to be the auntie all the way through the generations so she can keep up with her family. Ah! It's Caleb, she married! I mean, he chased her. I introduced the two of them, let them play chess for a while together. And then the next time I started the game up, he appeared on the doorstep, demanded she became his best friend, and then asked her to be his girlfriend. And I thought, well, that's decided then, isn't it? I love the Vittoris, though. They're always such good value. No matter what save I'm in, the Vittoris pop up, and I'm like, yes, I'm going to be your friend. Mind you, I've got that big fishy wall. So maybe I should go with proper artwork, do you think? Like art? I think that's a wonderful thing to do. I think it's lovely to be able to have an overarching, almost like the person who documents the history of everything, you know? I think it's brilliant. I love the idea of using the various things to create that kind of through vibe. I love it. And I love the idea of a family protector, I have to say. I'm not looking forward to doing the politician career path. Not a big aim of mine for politics, but... Oh, that looks good. Really picks up that yellowness of the walls, doesn't it? Kind of. Let's see what else there is. I always end up going with these ones. I always feel like they should be in restaurants, you know. What about this one? Is this one in yellow? Not sure. Not sure, actually. I mean, I love this one, but I'm not sure if that's the look I'm wanting for this place. No, no, not that either. I really fancy just like a really big random ass picture, actually, if I'm honest. Oh my goodness. I'm making mine go to university. Do you know, that was going to be my poll. Should I have him quit university and just concentrate on the career path? If he can go in at that level just from graduating high school early, which he did. Oh my goodness. No. I should stop eating this because I'm supposed to be cooking dinner right now. No. Don't like that one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, they're too dark. Okay, I'll leave it at that, I think. So quite a bit of artwork on the walls. So I need lighting for in here, obviously. What's that? I think that's for the sake of, isn't it? I want something functional and arty. No. No. Well, that is a lobby light after all. Shall I do one over here as well? Do I want that more here? Yay, Savannah, you got in. Twinkie Boots, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Sorry I blanched out there. But yes, thank you so much. It's so good to see you. Thank you. Right. Let's get some artwork for this big wooden wall. I fancy something with movement in it. Where is it? Is it too big? Oh, no, it hasn't picked it up, that's why. No. Not art, it's just tags. Fuck's sake. Maybe go with that one. Rather than having two on that wall, have two there, one there. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to get done tonight, guys. There are still bits and bobs I'd like to get done. Would like to have a once over the bedrooms. I think I need more lighting up here. Because I don't think I did lighting in many of the rooms. So there's still work to be done, and plus I need to do stuff with... I'm going to get rid of that. I need to do stuff with these ledges. I've not decided what that's going to be yet. I may do it on stream, I may not. I haven't decided. But it will be on the gallery once it's done. Wow. It was a huge difference between where we started from today and where we're ending, which needs to be because I've been here since 4 o'clock. 5 hours. Yeah? 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9. It's 5 hours. Good luck, Savannah. I hope you get on right with it. Don't forget, it's got to be a hotel. That's the only thing. Must be a hotel. With vibes. Or dinginess. Or whatever it is you want to do with it. It's got to be a hotel. Jigsaw Hotel, darling. Jigsaw Hotel. Enjoy. Have fun. And I am going to save. She suddenly panicked. Save. And I'm going to take my headache and run. Darlings, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a long one, but it's been a good one. I feel like I've got lots and lots done. So I'm a happy camper. Let me just see what have we got here. Let me see if my laptop... Here we go. My laptop is moving. So, let's have a look and see what's happening in the really real world of Twitcheroo and see if there's somebody we can have a lovely raid of. Because I do like a lovely raid. Oh, wow. There's not many of the usual chaps about tonight. Let's see. We haven't been to see Bella for a while, have we? Should we go see Bella? Yeah, let's head over and see Bella. Or maybe not. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not getting any joy out of this. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to wrap things up. My laptop has decided at this point to say no, this is not happening. So I'm going to have to love you and leave you there, my darlings. Have the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings, whatever it is you intend to do. Until we meet again, have a wonderful time. Mwah. I love you so much. Bye, guys.